I'm always on the go. Programs my name, wreaking havoc. Traps all around. Watch your step, I'm the king of the battleground. Yeah, got a face like a train, and I'm coming full speed. Bastile's my power, can't escape the speed. Crushing enemies, I'm the one in control with every move, bringing chaos to the fold. Ooh, yeah. I'm the master of machines, ain't no one like me. From the depths I rise, watch the world bow at my feet. Yeah, unleash the power, can't be contained. In this Warframe world, dominance Warframe world, dominance maintained. It's Warframe world.
My shimmer in the shadows, a light that softly glows. With ethereal grace, I dance, I twirl, I pose. My thick assets delight. Will-o-wisp guide me like a celestial host. In this vast expanse, I'm the spirit that's adored the most. With a touch, I blind my foes. They stumble, they're disarmed in my presence. They're bewitched by my radiant charm. I weave illusions, illusions that they cannot resist. A symphony of power with every flick of my wrist.
Okay.
I'm with the warrior of mine.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
In the depths of the battlefield, a warrior awakes, an instrument in hand, ready to make hearts quake. Oh, yeah. With the pulsing beats, she moves in perfect time. Warframe, Octavia, the muse that's so sublime to me. The melodies dance through the air, electrifying the fight.
A little bit more careful.
Enemies fall to the rhythm, the spirit's taking flight. She weaves sonic symphonies, harmonies of destruction. Unleashing her power, she comes pure percussion. Percussion, come on, come on. Octavia, Octavia, her music sets us free. Ooh, yeah. In the midst of chaos, we find tranquility. Find it. Warframe warrior, play and choose like no other. Octane warrior, play and choose like no other. Octavia, Octavia, you're
need that one. That's yeah, let's go ahead and play some music.
Yeah, what just happened?
That's a bit better. Don't really know what I want to run right now. Yo. Air support charge. Invasion. We need to do some invasions. Those aren't invasions. These are invasions. Don't see any of them that I really care about. These are all infested. I can just go Equinox. It doesn't matter what they are, as long as they're infested, it'll be fine. Oh, it's just randomly on the planet. Got it. Defense, global defense, survival. Okay. Yeah, sure.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
All the enemies are dead. Come on. More bad guys can spawn, please. Yeah, we got some spawning down here.
Get ready for a capsule.
No. There isn't enough enemies on this board.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way.
Yeah. Deleting.
Additional life support has arrived.
There are like no enemies around here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Found the exit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, I get more than one shot off on that guy.
Extraction is available if you need it. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I took 0 damage. That's surprising. I figured something must have tried to hit me. Did the most damage and took the least. Wow. Why did I do that mission? I don't know. Maybe I should drink some more alcohol. Let's try to figure out why I did that mission again. That was a Oh, it was this thing. Invasions. That's right. I think I had too much effort in that mission. I want less effort. What can I do that's less effort than Equinox? There was so little enemies in that. It was just sigh. There's not a lot of enemies, so Shocking Girl needs enemies to stay powered up. That's not gonna work. Dante might work. Cyanax has infinite energy, but I have to press a lot of buttons. I have to keep pressing 4. That seems like an awful lot of work. Could just go limbo. Saw blade limbo and just buzzsaw everything while being in another dimension. That could work. Maybe I'm missing something over here. Oh, that's literally not logged in, so that's why it's not showing. Can I do that? Sure, man. Eventually it'll figure that out, I guess. Well, I will. It seems to be working, but I do have to go back and, like, do that. Wonder if I have one of those. Doing something real quick. Apparently not. Okay. That answers that. Somebody help that lady. Downtown is here.
Hey, steady pain by day, superhero by night. I'ma be the nigga that can eat it up right. Get you tight, then I'm gone. On to the next damsel in the stress. Gotta go, I'ma give it the gas. It's logo
I guess Equinox probably fine.
Hop in the shower and shit. Hop in the fast car. I got a Jaguar. Call it the Jaguar. Austin Powers that bitch.
Yeah, baby.
Hello, Basil. Every young watch got a yellow bezel. It's a bird, it's a plane.
What's its name?
I'm Mr. Downtown. That's right, that's right. Bust it open, kick it, call me Inspector Gadget. Go dick, up and down on the hole like a pogo stick. Go stupid, retarded, but don't go sick. Ho, put me on the couch like it's 106. Now it's hard to breathe. If I fuck on the floor, I can call it Shaq Carpeting. Get it? And she a freaky thing. If I ever wrote a song about it, it'll be hard to sing. Tongue tied, I'ma give her the news. Triple shot it up patrol, got a bitch getting loose. I'm the snoop and the dog, I'm the gin and the juice. She got money on her mind and she give me the loot. Brain, get the dick up, it's a stick up. Put the tongue to her, now she can't even get up. It's a bird, it's a plane.
What's his name? I'm
I'm
Mr. Downtown. That's right.
Bust it up, bust it up.
Mr. Mr. Downtown. Mr. Downtown.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Yeah, that was not too bad. 50% the damage.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, Doc.
Yeah, Doc.
Teddy.
Ugh.
Take the drink, I'm under the table, and the table is so low. I done made him some brand new drink, man. I ain't a genius, but I just made some genius shit. You trying to get fucked up fast, you come with me, homie. See, I made this for all my alcoholics. Put your cup in the air. Put your cup in the air. I want you to do what you do.
Stoiminate.
Gives a fuck what you are. Gives a fuck what you are. Shout it, just sit back and relax and sip on this new drink I made. Take a sip of this, yeah, take a sip. Just take a shot before you walk up in the party, guaranteed to get laid. Cause you'll be hanging, swinging, drinking two kinds of Patron.
Hanging, swanging.
I done mixed up silver and gold. I done mixed up
Silver and gold.
get drunk before this party. Somebody gonna have to carry home. I done mixed up silver and gold. We done mixed up silver and gold. Silver and gold got me leaning, drinking and driving, Shorty been fiending. She says she want me inside her, but that's a no-no.
That's a no-no. Silver and gold. My body. Left of the party. What I got. That was a Patron. But silver and gold. %85 of the damage. Two of those people had 0 kills. Cora. What was this one? I took 100% of the damage. Saren. Wow. Sure, why not?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. Broken their legs and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
%88 of the damage. Hey, they got some kills this time.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hello.
Evening.
How are you doing today?
Oh, not too bad.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I'm nearing the bottom of a glass of gin. A little bit more muted than usual because of that.
This will take
Oh, really?
Add some so
Right way.
yeah, that's what I've been working on. Had some soju with dinner with the wife. Not enough to feel anything, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna talk to my bottle of gin and finish up this conversation.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We went out on our recent vacation time to an indoor mini golf and
Unit approaching.
electric go-kart place, and the dinner we had was at a Korean barbecue, and we got a bottle of rice wine while we were there. Pretty good. It's peach flavor, and I finished it off tonight.
Move on.
The wife had one shot glass.
Last time I had some, I got some local sake.
Uh-huh.
A distillery right here, like
Prepare to defend.
an hour south of me.
Uh-huh.
Tastes fucking shit.
I'm in.
I'm sorry.
This will take a moment.
This is pretty good as
Like-
peach flavor, so
Yeah, I was like, yeah, this is like, I was like, oh, it's made right here. Oh, you know, it's made, made in like an hour away from me. At a kind of a small brewery, so to speak. Oh, that could be interesting. I wonder how that'll be.
hey Jinx.
Garbage.
Sorry, that's not good.
I was like, oh yeah, it's local, and it's made with traditional Japanese methods. And I went, okay, well, that could probably be very good. No,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
it wasn't good cold. It wasn't good room temperature. It wasn't good hot.
Oh.
I was like, well, maybe this is one of them that's supposed to be served. Like I tried it at room temperature. I went, this didn't taste the best. So, well, maybe cool it. It didn't help, and I went, well, next day I tried something. You know what? Maybe it's meant to be served hot. It does say served cold, but they could have made it the wrong way. Tried it hot, nope.
It's
God
just
damn it.
bad. Jinx, I'm having a tipsy gaming night. I'm also multicasting tonight, which is I haven't done in a few years.
Against us, Tenno, but we did
You got 7th Comp Prime?
complete.
I can show you a build for him that works pretty well. It takes about 3 formas. So it's not that bad. Yeah. It blows a lot of stuff up, so it's a nuke build, kills a lot of things. It
Focused. There's a
it does pretty good. It's not like the best build, but it works. It's not going to rely on his number 4 ability at all, but I don't like the number 4 ability, so that's just me. You can also find the stream currently on YouTube, by the way. So if you prefer that service, you can go there. What I mean by multicasting. I stopped doing it years ago when I got affiliate because Twitch didn't want you to. But they pulled back those rules last year and said, yeah, sure, you can multicast. stream wherever you want to. And I hadn't set it up until tonight. So, Sevagoth. This build is not mine. It's very close to mine, but it's actually Brozyme's. I had set mine up, and his was almost mine. And I liked a couple of things he had to say, so I swapped mine to his. Okay. So this is Brozyme's build. It's very similar to mine. The difference between mine and his is I didn't have stretch on, so I had less range and I had more duration. And you don't really need duration. So I had, in this spot here, I had, it's a V, I had prime continuity. Then I would have the auger reach in this spot where stretch is. Everything else is the same between our two builds. You don't really need the duration. So the reason why he doesn't run duration is because you want your ghosts to expire so that you get new ghosts to come out from your enemies. Yeah, I can send it to you. So you want like around 100 in duration so that you can get new ghosts coming out, and then they go away and new ghosts come out later on, and then they can go away and new ghosts can come out. And you want that to go over and over again. With longer duration, they stay back there where you no longer are, and no new ghosts are coming out for a while. And so you kind of want that to happen frequently. New ghosts to pop up wherever you are. And you want the range to affect more people when they do spawn. So I kind of agree with him on that. More range, less duration is fine. Okay. And since it was basically my build, everything else was the same between ours. I was like, sure, I'll go ahead and swap to his. So I do have to say this is his. So they will, as they pass through the enemies, they do damage to them, and they inflict the enemies with your number 2 ability as well. So they do, they put a curse on them, if you will, and then when the enemies die, they make the ghosts, which go out and seek enemies out and do damage to them, and apply a damage vulnerability. So they basically armor strip the enemies and make them take more damage. They apply damage to them. They do it in a big AoE around them. Then So, which is afflicted to them, plant a death seed in nearby targets to drain their life force. Okay? Reap what has been sown to detonate afflicted enemies. They die, dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage. AoE explosions. The souls of the dead will fill the well. So you use these 2 abilities. You press this one. A few moments later, you press this one, and everything kind of dies. You press your 1. A few moments later, you press your 2, and everything dies. It's effectively what it does. And your 1, your So, or your... They apply each other, basically. Your Reek Augment increases critical chance by 50% on enemies inflicted with it. And a new Shadow comes out, which applies it. You can have 3 shadows. The So Augment, enemies killed while inflicted with So spread its effect in a 15-minute radius. Shadows, Death Horrors inflict So as well. So your number 1 puts your number 2 on things. So they kind of stack together. So you want both of your augments. Okay, so now I've got to send you a message. Jinx Prime. I'm taking it as you. I'm a little bit tipsy, so if I'm sending to the wrong person, oh well. You'll have to let me know. One thing that I do recommend from his build, because this doesn't have much power strength on it, is red shards. Yeah. And the subsume. Those are kind of important to it. Okay. Good. So the subsume on it is in the number 4 spot, because I don't ever transform into the number 4 unless I'm dead. So roar is in the number 4 spot, which is the reason why it has precision intensify, because that gives you a whole lot more power strength on your number 4. So it really increases the amount of damage you do to everything. But that means that you don't have any power strength for the rest of your abilities, and you need some. Okay? So you do have Molt augmented for the rest of your abilities, so eventually you'll get 60 more. But notice I have 145. Where that 45 comes from is the 3 reds that are on here. They are super important, and they're at the 15%. So you get a total of 45. With that 45 and Molt augmented, you end up with 200 for all of your abilities. 205. And then you have an additional 90 for your number 4th ability, meaning Roar has 295 power strength, which is really good. And then the rest of your abilities have 205, which is really good overall. The blues on there are for some armor and some health, which kind of means that at the beginning of the mission, when you first start, you have enough tank with your base armor giving you 55% damage reduction, and then an adaptation giving you another 90 once it's built up. But that 55 base is good. And then the health, you start with 595, and then with Arcane Blessing, eventually you will stack up to like 1,600 and something, right? Meaning you will be quite tanky at the later on in the mission. With Brief Respite, I don't think Brosamine runs Brief Respite. I think he runs like the power strength one. I don't like it. I like to be a little bit more tanky. And Augur Reach, it means that I can shield gate really, really well because I'm constantly casting my 1. It means that I'm pretty much unkillable with these 2. So it's still a little bit my version of his version, because I like to be a little bit more tanky. You can adjust Brief Respite however you want to. I have the wrong polarity on one of mine, because again, I had my own build, and I adapted it to be a little bit closer to his, so I have the wrong polarity on one. And that's it. But it is my version with that I modded to be based on his version. I mean, you don't have to have a max blessing, but it's going to make you like not die to toxin procs and stuff. So like I do recommend blessing, because you know things like a toxin proc, things like a fire or something like that can kill you, and this can help you survive that.
I've noticed an interesting thing with toxin procs. They're really fun. Oh, they don't bother me. Oh, they don't bother me. Oh, they don't bother me. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, dead. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, I'm fine. Dead. Yeah. So a little.
They're like, ooh, that was close. It was like, okay, I'm fine. I'm dead.
Yeah. Having that health pool can help you survive that sudden dead moment.
No, not even that. Like, not even that. It's just all of a sudden dead. Especially when you're in like high-end game Warframe and stuff. There, you have a toxin proc for 5,000. That's still gonna kill you.
Yeah. I mean, it will. But all in all, the Sevagoth Prime, the way that this works. Hey there, Shadow. The way that this works is you'll go into a mission and you'll cast your 1, and pretty much everything will die. Cast your 1, cast your 4, and it'll kill most everything. Is there anything you need to work on, old man? Like mission-wise?
Still path missions, maybe? I'm not
Sure.
doing those.
I'll send you an invite. So, Steel Path. Let's see. Survival, capture. What do you want to do? Defense.
Defense, hijack, assassination, survival, capture. Yeah, let's start at the top, work our way down.
Alright, defense. Want to go this and show you what it looks like on how it works there, Jinx. And again, hi there, Shadow. Again, I may be a little bit slow on some of my reactions because...
Oh, we're on public.
Yeah, well, I'm in public. I figure it's fine. I'm getting low on my gin tonight. And I doubt anybody will show up to the YouTube stream, but I may talk to people y'all can't see.
You do that all the time with me.
I know.
I've got used to it. It's like, roll is just talking to the wall again. Just let it deal with it. You gonna kill everything?
I mean, I'll kill some stuff. We'll find out. Okay, now I'll roar to actually increase the damage numbers. And that's basically it. You press your 1, press your 4, and most of the stuff dies.
Well, I'm priming everything.
And the little sperms fly around and most everything keeps dying. I mean, there's still sperms flying around killing everything right now. He's pretty straightforward. So I've used the ability a couple times. I've used 14 abilities. I have 59% of the damage so far. So it works pretty well. And remember, this is a Steel Path mission.
Yes, but my Nova does not help at all.
She works fine. Are you a speed Nova or a slow Nova? Speed, right? Oh yeah, you work fine then. Because you help them explode. That ghost got to no enemies. There.
I always love it every time that one of your ghosts just gets lost and it just seems just spinning in a circle.
Yeah, they do that. They don't pathfind very well.
just turn around. There's this one just doing donuts.
Yeah. You rely on the range on them to be able to affect stuff because they're not always smart.
I don't know. They kind of remind me of a buddy of mine. He had this dog. We went to high school together, and it was a little. The dog was a little off, and it could only turn left. And when it was excited, it would just run in a circle.
Yeah, just was
Left
watching
turn
one do
only.
that.
Left turn only. Every now and then, this dog would like get here, and I saw that there, and I saw the dog just spin around in turtles and only turn left. Like, it was so funny to watch it actually want to go right because it like walk up to like a doorway on its right, and it would do left into the room. I'm like, the dog did that one time, and I went, yeah, I'm gonna start calling your dog NASCAR.
And that's the gist of, you know, Sevagoth. That's not everything that he does because you didn't explore actually playing as one of the ghosts as Shadow, which he can do. But I don't enjoy playing as the ghost, so I don't even use that ability unless I die. And then I struggle. I'm like, somebody please revive me. I don't like this. So, yeah, that's the gist of it. Press 4, press 1, occasionally press 2. But it's mainly just 4 and 1.
Hijack.
Hijack. Something that can give back shields, I guess. Ooh, Volt. That ought to work.
Left unchecked, Fade will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. You plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical components, the Fomorian core. When you're near or transporting the core by cargo tram, find the control console to reroute the tram.
Get some overguard going. Or overshields, sorry.
Good. The tram has been rerouted. It will now draw power from your shields in order to keep moving forward. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, this is a good frame for doing this the violent way.
So far, so good. Keep moving.
Because I have Hildren's ability to sap their armor and stuff to give me shields. And then I can also like stun them and give us all overshields with Volt.
Oh, I did the old Nova trick with the door.
You teleported through it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Get here. Go the door here. Oh, no.
You have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to Mayhem. Marines inbound.
I'm just riding the thing.
I should bring Protea. Stand on top, put out cannons. Charge my own shields.
Man. Technically, I'm sitting there going, I'm floating out over nothing.
Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not
Yep.
be allowed to
Good
recover
orc.
its core. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was a good sign of a good Nova. A lot of retribution where she'd be 3 rooms ahead clearing bombs. No, where are you at? At the exit. We just moved the tram. Yeah, no, got rid of all the bombs. One problem, it's a one-way trip.
Yeah. I'll have to catch up. Oh, nobody's shield went down. My drink glass is empty now.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I might have to refill it. In the meantime,
Refill it, I gotta go do something. I'll be back in like a minute.
okay, in that case, I will go refill it. I'll be back. I am going to leave the group because we have a random with us. Okay.
Give me some gin and juice. I'll be back in just a moment. I am in the kitchen putting some fruit juice in a glass. Fruit punch. On Hell Charger? Hell Charger, huh? I'm not sure what you mean by Hell Charger.
Talking about the corrupted doggo? The Helminth Charger? Okay, got it. The corrupted doggo. Princess No Fluff. The Helminth Charger thing. It's okay. Not great. This is Princess No Fluff. She's okay. there's a couple builds that I run with her because of all of her special augments, like the making of the maggots for the explosions. But only on those special niche occasions do I particularly run her, and that's mainly with Ugly Boy, Nidus, because he can make them blow up with his stomps. So, like, he can take advantage of the helmet charger, but I don't think many other people really can. So you might be able to take some advantage, but I don't know.
Oh, it's LaFantis.
Are you still running?
No.
Okay, I'll run Nova then. I think I'm on slow Nova. Yes. So the helmet charger is like okay, but I usually want like Driga or Nautilus or one of the dogs, the Robo Dogs can be really good. Driga and Nautilus are both very good sentinels. Any sentinel can be good. It just depends on what you like are looking for out of them. So Driga has the longest attack range. So Driga can attack things the farthest away, which you can take advantage of. Driga also has local stuns, which are really useful. So it has two ways. Here was that toxin just insta-death. So the Panzer is very good. I really like the Panzer. Yeah. So if you go through my favorite pets, I would say top tier would be probably Nautilus. Then you have the Panzer. Then you have
I forgot the Flark sucks.
Yeah, I also have a shotgun. It's not that great. Then you have the Vampire Kitty. After the Panzer. Then you have like Driga. Then after Driga, you have the Luck Kitty. After the Luck Kitty, I would put the Dig Dog. And then I'd put the Invis Dog.
Nah, I do Sentinels. I do Carrier after
Carrier? Yeah, but it's just ammo.
Oh, well, I was thinking Helios.
Oh, Helios. Yeah, okay. Helios is before the dogs. Yeah, Helios next. Just for picture taking. Oh,
I put Helios right after Panzer.
Even over the revivability of the Vampire Kitty? You like never die with the Vampire Kitty. Alright.
I put Helios. I'd put him in number 2.
Alright.
I'd look at it this way. I would put whatever you think your personal favorite is number 1, Helios number 2, and then I don't give a shit about number 3. That makes sense?
Yeah, I get you. Just the ability of Helios to take pictures of all the stuff is really good, especially if you use the practice room. So having the pictures means you can summon them in the practice room. Come on, dude. Open up your face. I slowed him when the face wasn't
done by
open.
now. Faster resetting.
Yeah, I slowed him when he wasn't open. That's my bad. I switched my gun to a better gun too. I switched to instead of my shotgun, I switched to my good damage gun.
I don't have a...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
where I'm weakest the most.
If I had charged this up, it would have been better. I could charge it up on some enemies. It's a machine gun. I slowed him at the right time. Woo, go me.
And then we can all agree that the Moas are the most useless things in the game.
Are the dogs?
No, the Moas.
Oh, the Moas? Yeah. At least the robo-dogs can steal the enemy's abilities, which can be really useful. Oh, you're welcome, Jinx. You would think shooting these guys in the face would charge up an Incarnate weapon. It does not. It'd been great if I'd charged up this Incarnate weapon ahead of time, because then I could just burst it on these guys.
I'm at this point of roll as I'm restarting this mission.
I'm back in with better weapons.
Yes. That's what I vote. Do that.
Okay.
That's just ridiculous.
Okay. Now let's actually prepare with weapons. Because I just kept my normal shit on. And it was not good against him.
I'm trying to figure out what good gun is good against him.
Alright, well, not the Rauta. It doesn't do any damage.
Or Falark.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the Latrone. My Ferris is good if it's charged. It was not charged. I'm not going to take a melee there. I'll take those. Like, my Vastalok or the Stropha, any of those would have been better than my Magistar. I think I want my... Redeemer. Wow.
Would Torch Beamfire be really good?
Or it would be good just in general. I don't know about the Beamfire itself, but it's a strong weapon.
No, I have to get the Incarnate sometime. Let's try that again. Fucking irritating. Whoops, that was the wrong mission.
Alright, well, I've got a Redeemer, which will do better. I can charge up my Torrid. I'll bring the T-O-R, Torrid. Here. Bring a Torrid too.
Oh, I switched to the Ceranos because I didn't want to try to deal with the Incarnate.
Well, you can just charge this one up by hitting stuff to Torrid, so.
Yeah, and I went my buff Mirage.
Yeah. That should make things a lot better.
Yeah. So I gave up my buff to everybody. Holy shit, you're playing on mobile.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
How the fuck are you down?
Juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Hey, that one's dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just for
That one's dead. I mean, his face should be available. There it is. Now it is. Bastard went underground. Okay. Slowing him. He dead. Much better when we bring in weapons that they're actually like weak to.
My Mirage, everything's weak to me.
This one's dead. Open your face up. That one's dead. My slow is worn off.
Dead.
Dead. Oh, that's weird.
He hasn't died yet.
Alright, it still won't let me out. Here we go.
Finally let me out.
Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This guy was tougher than the boss was. Jeez.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh, hey, what's the next one? That was so much quicker than the previous mission.
Oh, yeah. Survival.
Survival? Okay, well, I have good weapons for that. That's good.
Join my party. Get the fuck out of my party.
Okay, well, I'll just reform the party.
Service job
And we're gonna do this. Oh, I didn't like that
Okay.
guy anyway. The internet speed of the 40s.
Let's see here. Oh. I'm gonna murder a bunch of stuff. So equipment, arsenal, slam. There we go. Hopefully there's lots of enemies on this board. I need some water. Oof.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
They have just shut down. all
Where
systems.
is the...
Sending
this
life
way.
support capsules your way.
How come is it I move to a place where everybody's at and everybody fucking leaves?
I move and come back. I'm just constantly moving around to wherever I see red triangles.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go wander too, then. Fucking.
Get ready for a capsule.
My problem is that every time I press heavy attack, I clear out all the red triangles around me in one hit. I have to look for the next spawn of red triangles.
I'm just going wandering.
Yeah, that's what I do. I jumped into a pit
I'm
though.
not even wandering for triangles anymore. I'm just wandering to roam.
How are they below me? Okay, cool. I saved myself from falling.
That ain't the exit. God damn it.
Only problem with the enemy spawning is I never know. Oh, there they are. Cool. Never mind.
Additional life support has arrived.
He did. Like, I never usually know where they are. I'm usually too far away from wherever they spawn. Interact with them.
Yeah, I'm in a different zip code.
Yeah, me too, usually. Luckily, you spawned at somebody that I was kind of close by.
Extraction.
So I was like, oh, okay, that's not too far. And I was able to
Yeah,
get a melee attack.
Oh, pick up and see what's in. I did nothing pretty much half that mission, and I just ran around looking for the exit.
Hmm. It was a straightforward, easy mission. I was looking for things to smash. What's next?
Capture Lua,
Capture? Oh, that was the easy one.
and then I'm going to bed.
I'm swapping off to Octavia. Taking another sip of my gin and juice. All right.
What the fuck?
The captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
TomTom's really broken.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Quick mission. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Not bad. I used one ability. It lasted the whole mission.
That's it for me. I'm going to bed.
You have a good night. Three more missions. Deploy an air support. I need to deploy an air support. I keep forgetting. What Remy have to say?
No one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching weapon? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open the door. The reactant is working very well. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ability, range, and strength. Aw, yeah.
You're still in the clear. No detection for enemy sensors.
Ah, darn pole.
Prosecutor is approaching. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Well done. I'll get to the action. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I get away with it because the responses are always like this. Open in browser. Another sip for the fallen comrades. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Noob.
Or what? Noob. Hey, for the subscribe. Nice. Thanks, Nancy. Noob. Yes. I had about said with your like performance reviews about the only thing that they didn't mention was like things that would be inappropriate, and if I were the person to be like, yeah, I wouldn't be in a supervisor for much longer because I'd be like, looks great. Invaluable employee, critical to the thing. Looked great in that outfit that one time. Rolius, that's not appropriate in a review. You're fired. But boobies. Huge boobies, A+. Not appropriate. Exactly. Makes me think back to a coworker I had who wore deep V-necks. I'm like, I talked to another coworker. It's like, I feel bad. I'm always like staring at her boobs, and she's like, sweetie, she wants you to stare at her boobs. That's why she wears the V-necks. I'm like, what? I'm literally allowed to stare at her boobs? It's like, well, not necessarily stare, but she wants you to look. She wants you to talk to her face, but she wants you to look at her boobs. It's like, oh, really? Nice! It's like the world is a wonderful place. Yeah. It's like, I was talking to another female coworker who's kind of like the mom at the place. And I'm like, she keeps like leaning on the counter. And I like talk to her and I'm like, it's just like, my eyes are drawn. It's like, it's okay. You're allowed to look. You're not allowed to talk to them. But she wants you to look. It's like, my world opened up. Just doing some, there's a new night wave in the game. So there's new rewards and stuff. So I keep forgetting to deploy an air support. Mainly because of the gin and juice. I guess I got it in picture. Yeah, I think I did. Really? Good. 13 to 15 missions. Deploy an air support. I keep forgetting to do that. What is even my air support? I think it's to find the goodies. Oh yeah. That's fine. I got the Nautilus part that I was in the last mission, so I need to do a different one. Because now I need the rest of the pieces. Cerebrum, Carapace, and Systems. So how has your week been this week? Since we didn't hang out on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Done this one. Fine, you guess? You guess. Not like very convincing that it was a good week. Neo G7. Neo mission. Nothing like stands out as something like wondrous and joyful. Disruption. We did a bunch of workout stuff this week. The wife did more than me. Hey, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shasha, come on. Up here. Come on. Up here. Come on. Come on. Get on camera for a second. I don't know if anybody can see you. Barely. I think she wants to go out, so I'm gonna walk her real quick. I'll still be on headphone though. I just won't be able to read anything. Right now she's satisfied with a butt scratch. But it's rare for her to come out of the bedroom with the wife this time of the night unless she needs to go use the bathroom. It'll be quick.
The wife had an extra workout session with the trainer this week. Come on. Where you at? Silly doggo. What you working on right now, Rim? You're up this time of the night. I'm playing games and drinking. What you doing? Come on, Chai. Remy said something, so I wanted to go see what she's doing.
All aboard.
My dog's being a pain. Because she apparently needs to use the bathroom. Should have taken my phone so I could read chat. Now I'm trying to coax my dog back to the house in the middle of the night. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Good girl. Yay. Okay, coming back. Okay, what do we have? About to sleep. Oh, not much, huh? Okay, well then I'll let you get back to sleep while I go on with my stuff.
I'll take another sip though. Further down the well we travel. Ooh. What was it doing? Oh, it was looking for a part. It was a Neo. It was a Neo. Rescue. 51 seconds. Bleh. Crossfire. An hour. That's better. Not. Only have 3 of these. This was gonna be rough. Do. I've been thinking more about your kind of stuff in the world. Because there's a lot of things in the game preservation world. There's like Bloodborne coming to PC through emulators. There's like a lot of emulators and like ROM sites closing down. And you're kind of in that world with the like the backup devices. You're into that storage kind of ecospace. How tipsy am I? Am I able to do this? I think I can. I think I can. Boy, these things are moving slow. Is that me? Those lasers seem to be moving like painfully slow. I'm like, is that me just being tipsy? I can do that. You're not. Here I come. I ain't slept in days. Weird song. I do like the song, but it's a bit... He like, ready or not, here I come. He's a bit forceful.
Stay focused.
I'm just a little bit more, not quite so aggressive.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I have all of these.
Another job well executed.
Now this is do all the missions we failed. Remy, if you're there, I still think Brooke needs some sort of trinket, like a ring or something. I don't know if I had this conversation with you in real life. I know I did in my mind. So I had thought about having this conversation. It's based on the fact that I denied Brooke. I know she has a ring, but I denied Brooke the bag because Brooke wanted it. And I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea to give this to Brooke because Brooke's got like sticky fingers and stuff. So that was sort of in front of Amelin because Amelin was new. I was like, Brooke has a habit of holding on to things and then not really doing anything with the items. So I can imagine, don't know if this is reality, if Brooke actually felt this way, but Brooke may have felt slightly cheated in that moment. Like, oh, there was a new thing and I didn't get it. And I don't know the last time Brooke actually did get some sort of trinket or bauble specifically for them. So if they were to come across something small, just something like a ring of protection or something like that, that gives them some sort of minor stat bonus, you know, that's designed for them. Like Shark had a hat designed for them, you know. Brooke has had things designed for them, but there's a saying in a song like, "What have you done for me lately?" Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, she has the most powerful and broken items in existence, true. But she doesn't do anything with it. She doesn't know what it is. She's not tracking down the story, and that's like in the core her problem. That is like really her like main issue in the game, is that she's so disconnected from like actually doing anything in the game. But she likes the whole, ooh, gimme, I like a thing. Right? So if we could come across a really non-useful thing that's designed for Brooke, like a +1 bonus in something, and it's mainly because I took the bag from her. I feel bad about that, right? And she wanted it, and at the same time I was like, I don't know if it's a good idea to give it to Brooke, you know, because Brooke cuts out every, like, session an hour and a half to 2 hours before the end of it, you know. But I feel like I took a cookie away from Brooke. So I'd like to give Brooke a cookie. Like if my character could make something for them, I would do that. But it was one of those, I wanted to have that conversation with you. I did in my head. I don't know if I did in person. But I'm like, I think Brooke would be happy if we came across some magic item or something, a lesser magic item, you know, like a ring of protection or, you know, a cloak of protection or something, just a thing that they came across. I don't know how you could hand feed this in Brooke's path so to make sure that she got it, so that she could feel like she triumphed and won. Because that's what's more important, is that she felt like she was the one that wrestled this away from everybody else, so that she could feel like she succeeded in getting this special thing for herself, even though it's really not that special, because it doesn't matter what it is. What matters is that she was the one to ended up getting whatever the thing is. You know, because I particularly got the last one. Yeah, I can kind of understand that, since she gets out early often and isn't always paying a huge amount of attention when it is. ADD is a hell of a drug. No offense. So I was just feeling, since that I got that bag, that she needed a cookie of some sort sometime in the future. I don't know. I felt bad. That was it. If we could come across like a needle That might be too much. I'll take that back. What I was talking about was the tattoos. The magic tattoos that are good for monks. That might be too much. They're really good for monks. So it might be too much specific for like being too good. That's more of like they specifically seek out a quest to find like a magic tattoo artist. And we have to go on a specific journey for that one. Just having that come across is too convenient. That's too much. The magic tattoos for monks. They're like really good. We have 2 monks. Neither of them have a tattoo. Like, they're like super good. I'm a little tipsy for this, but tattoo. T-A-T. Oh. Yeah, but they do more than that. T-A-T. Monk tattoo. I gotta like D&D. Monk tattoos. It's double T. So it's T-A-T-T. Magic tattoos. Magic tattoo coverage. Absorbing tattoo. The Illuminator's tattoo. Lifewell tattoo. Masquerade tattoo. Spell rot tattoo. Acid absorbing tattoo. Barrier tattoo. Blood fury. Coiling. Eldritch claw. Fire absorbing. What's the monk tattoo? I don't remember what the monk tattoo is. Eldritch Claw. It's the Eldritch Claw. Okay. So it's the Eldritch Claw tattoo. Producing a special needle, this magic tattoo depicts claw-like forms and other jagged shapes. Tattoo attunement. To attune to this item, you hold a needle in your to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear, pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into the ink that becomes the tattoo, which appears on the skin. If your attunement to the tattoo ends, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears on its base. Magical strikes. While the tattoo is on your skin, your unarmed strikes are considered magical for the purpose of overcoming immunity and resistance to non-magical attacks. And you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. So it turns the unarmed strikes into magic attacks. And you get a +1 to the attack rolls. So whenever they multi-attack, they get a +1 to the attack, and they're considered magical. I don't know. And they also get Eldritch Maul. As a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from you. As inky tendrils launch towards the target, in addition to your melee attack, deal an extra 1d6 force damage on hit. So once per day, you get Eldritch Maul, which adds an additional 1d6 and 15 feet of range to all your melee attacks. So that adds range to all of their attacks, and 1d6 of additional force. So you can see the Eldritch Claw tattoo is very useful. Their regular punches are considered magical. I don't know about the, like, what level starting at 6. So, I mean, they have that, but this happens before that. and so you could use this effectively before. So if they weren't level 6, they could get the magic tattoo, and then they get the 15 feet of range to all their attacks, and add an additional 1d6 force damage to all their attacks for a minute. So during the battle, you know, it's not bad. And most fights don't last very long. So it's a wondrous item, tattoo, uncommon, requires attunement. So it's something that could seek out or come across. I don't know if it's necessary for Brooke herself because we do have 2 monks. And I don't know about the whole, like, I don't play monk, so I don't know about the magical and +1 to magic or to the attacks thing. I didn't know when that hit. I didn't know it hit automatically at 6th level. Sounds like a good reward for role-playing, honestly. Gonna have another sip because I'm sobering up. I need to do another relic crack. Nautilus. The 2. I'm multi-streaming right now, so I'm also streaming to my YouTube. Kind of sucks because on Twitch, if I play copyrighted music, it'll just get muted. But on YouTube, like, I get copyright flags. I'd much rather that section of the video just get muted. That's so much better. I have to deal with all the extra work. Because, like, I'd love to go and play some music right now. Other than the non-copyrighted stuff that I'm currently playing. Yeah. But there's, like, some particular songs I want to listen to. And I can. Like, there's plenty of things I can listen to like that. But the thing that I want to listen to, the robots automatically go and claim it. There's an artist that I like. And I want to listen to, like, more of their stuff. Because it's just cool. I've been really digging their work past, like, couple weeks. Maybe a month now, I guess.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure.
You know, I realize that this is a Fisher mission, so I probably should collect the fiery little who's a what's it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Bleh.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
You should hurry up, man.
Got it. The data is still intact.
I'm literally the one that set the alarms off. I'm there rushing the guy. Like, you're taking too long. I don't have time for manual hacking. Use a cipher.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm on a wall.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Auto breach.
No, it's gone.
You know, I do these relatively well for somebody who's like not paying attention.
Get to extraction.
I am very sloppy though. I have all of my 10 things. I guess so. That guy looks like he has 6-1. What? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here. More drink. More drinks. Got a block of ice in that one. Have all of those.
Another job well executed.
By the way, rest well. I hope you're sleeping. That was a Neo mission. Yeah, it's like the Crossfire. Nautilus.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Stuff dropped.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Do 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 do. Nautilus Prime, that's what I wanted.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Kampai.
I got up early today just to see you sleeping, baby. You open up your eyes and stare at me. You caught me looking. Oh yeah. You said I'm cooking this morning for you.
Okay, so that was one of them. Nautilus. What's this one? Blueprint. Already done that one. Ugh, that one's a high level one. N15. Lith N15. So who's doing a relic crack thingy of that?
Just let 'em hate on you, girl. They the one that's exactly where to be. Oh yeah, no, they don't like ya. Oh yeah, they wanna fight you, they boyfriends want ya, and they can't ignore ya. Yeah, you can give a look that'll brighten up the day. Even when they wanna hate on you, you kill it with your face. 'Cause they know you look good, especially when you're with me, getting me, fitting me, baby. They know that you're pretty. I know you're beautiful. That's your hair and your nails. You can do what you want. You're pretty. You know you're beautiful. Yeah, don't act like you don't know, girl. Fine, sexy, all of the above. You straight, you good, be that bad. Yeah, you're so pretty, I'm falling in love. You straight, you good, be that bad. Yeah, it's all about self-esteem. Shout it, picture yourself with me. Even when them girls hating and it hurts so bad. Now you pick me up as a birthday bag. Let me get that for you. Shop them all. I got 100 grand, baby, I can drop it all. Pull out another 100. Take it up in the Honda. Take it to the spot. Let me drop you off. And come back when you've been pampered. If fine is a crime, you need to be in a slammer. Nobody can touch you, even if it's hammer. Hopping out the whip, people pulling out their camera. My baby looks good as wood. Fine as wine. BMW.
Fine as wine.
Every young watch got my baby on time. I know I got me a dime because my baby girl pretty. I know you're beautiful. That's your hair and your nails. You can do what you want. You're pretty. You know you're beautiful. Yeah, don't act like you don't know, girl. Fine, sexy, all of the above. You straight, you good, be that bad. Yeah, you're so pretty, I'm falling in love. You straight, you good, be that bad. Yeah.
I have to be careful with this mission and take my time. I may be overpowered.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There's a sanctuary target here. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Track streaming. Woo! Ooh, hiccups. More hiccups.
There is a large platoon of Green Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
This way.
More reactant. You want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Already? Wow.
Broken your ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Give me good stuff. Come on. Where's the rewards, man? Rewards page. No good stuff. Eh.
All well executed.
Nope, they didn't want to stay together.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? You found a fissure. Look out for
That was the last bit of that drink that I had.
dropping reactant.
I have to go get another one if I wanted more.
Or reactant. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Hooray! I didn't have to type or explain things.
There is a large platoon of premium marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
A lot of men didn't, and a lot of men died. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. I can barely read the thing scrolling. Oh, come on. Nobody's doing a thing.
No. Yeah. I know that you think that you in love with me, and I know this is where you wanna be. But right now I just can't commit to nothing. So every time you come, you gotta leave. I know you want me to say, don't go, 'cause I'll be putting it down on that potato. Okay, wait, I'll be like, say, we can't do this every day. She worked them long nights like she my baby. Oh no, I can't go for that. I need some new news. That's why I'm posted where I'm posted at. Remember that first time I hollered, I just wanted you to fuck with me. But suddenly, man, I think she gone crazy. She's stalking me. She keep on calling me, but she won't talk to me. I think she gone crazy. She keep running around, telling everybody how I knock her down, and she wanna be my lady. Too bad. Yeah, ever get a chance when I do that. She gone out of my mind, and she just wants too much of my time. She crazy. Yeah, I'll probably take you to the club with me and show you off to all of my homies. But don't be
eyes, yeah, little silhouette of a man. Man.
Another job well executed. tune of Grenier Marine Station here. Leave no one standing.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you. Should you perform synthesis.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Live long and prosper all. Okay. I think I can still do another drink. So I'm gonna go make one more. It's gonna be my last one for the night because I'm already pretty tipsy. Last drink. Have a little bit more water before I do that though. Okay, last drink. Okay, I have 2 more parts I need to find. I have that, I have that. I don't know if I have that. I think I do. Systems. Axie S16. I think I'll just do an Axie mission, because honestly, I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna rely on my luck for this one. He's got the same one as me. Let's go, brother.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Oregon structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. Beacon the void key. Find it. Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Stay focused. There's a enemy unit approaching.
Warframe's better than the weapon, sorry. I keep forgetting to deploy an air support charge. It's an Axie. Air support charge. 3 hours?
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Oregon structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
So much alcohol.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
There's the testicular torsion beam device. That sounds terrible. A true nightmare to all nutsacks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow. I'm showing up in my own feed online.
Quick, pick up the key.
Is that really necessary?
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
It may be this way.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. want to locate them before leaving.
Boo.
Thanking a killer is like petting a cougar, is like petting a machine gun.
What am I missing for Nautilus Prime? I think I'm gonna buy the last piece. See, what do we have? Nautilus Prime systems. Okay. Warframe.market. Nautilus Prime. System. Plat. Not online. Also not online. You guys suck.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yeah, it's fine. They have bad connection. 24 platinum.
What the fuck?
Operator, Oris is sorry. Please serve your jokes.
That's better. I definitely need a dash for primed animal instinct. Nova. Leveling Nova. Another sip of poison.
Burger King workers confess their sins, or should I say, Hungry Jack's workers confess their sins. Why would I be saying that? Well, it's a little in joke with me and one of the largest continents on Earth. We had to change our name from Burger King to Hungry Jack's. And a lot of people explain to me why that is in the comments, or at least they think that they did. There's a lot of urban legends running out there. This one's sort of right. Still not, though. Anyway, let's get to why we're all here. An ad for my live show. Take it away, me.
I'm in Townsville next week, and I've added new shows in major cities like Katoon Bob and a few smaller places like Melbourne and Adelaide. Check the website for more.
Well, that was definitely my voice. Anyway, let's go on to the dessert, I suppose, of this story. We've done our mains. I used to work at the Queen Street Hungry Jack's in Brisbane. Wow, fancy. In my first week, I saw a man propose in the eating area upstairs. Well, at least it was upstairs. No, that's worse. There's more pigeons up there. Almost got rolled for my pouch. Well, you shouldn't have been flashing it around, should ya? Just a weird order. Had someone order a cheeseburger with no patty, no cheese, no sauce, and no pickles. Well, we all know what he would have got for lunch. I told you, Mum, I just want Wonder What, you bitch! He makes the bread taste funny! I thought it was a bit weird. Yeah, but did you ever think that you might be the weird one? Okay, then add ice popped up on the screen. So I made the ice burger. Microwaved it. It's not a burger at that point. It's just what you feed starving African kids when you need to get something in their mouth. That's just putty. And weirdly enough, the ice didn't melt. Dude, I wish Mythbusters was still going so they could get to the bottom of that instead of setting up 2 YouTube channels where I think they just bitch about each other all day. Still, it'd be nice to know why that happened. The customer didn't return, so I assume they enjoyed the burger. Yeah, well, I would have enjoyed that burger. That's defying physics, I think. It might have just displayed that I don't know the first thing about physics. It might not be the scientific discipline. Well, let's just move on and make fun of other people. Was working an overnight shift in Kalgoorlie. Oh, that's mad. Did anyone go into the drive-thru with a horse? Because that would be a little bit better. Had 2 15-year-olds roll through at 4 a.m. in a horse costume, walked through the drive-thru. Holy shit, I'm psychic. Clearly high weed, had the munchies. Isn't that everyone that goes to Hungry Jack's at 4 a.m.? That is not... No one is the exact opposite of your grandma thinking, I'll definitely beat the 4 p.m. early bird special if I go 12 hours before 4 p.m. Handed me $150 and asked, how many hash browns will this get us? Well, these days, one, am I right? Stop jacking up the price on hash browns. I remember when they were 30 cents. No, I don't remember when they were 50 cents, but still. After calculating it out and finding out that it was 88 hash browns at the time, see? Good boy, he understands the struggle. We asked them if that's what they wanted. He said yes. So all 3 of us, overnight workers, cooked furiously for 20 minutes. After serving them the hash browns, they took off. And later that morning, we opened. We found most of the bag of hash browns squashed into the ground outside of the restaurant. Well, that story is amazing. I don't think it needs much more, but I just like how they're 15 because it just means that perfect time in your life where you're moving out of childhood into coming into uni. And so when you're in uni, you're a stoner all the time being like, you got that, but you also have the 12-year-old in you going, yeah, smash him, smash him. This doesn't get any less fun with each job. I suppose, especially in Kalgoorlie, you should be glad that they were stoners instead of drunks, because when alcohol's involved, they're not smashing up hash browns, they're smashing up the town. My partner used to work at Hungry Jack's, and she said that one time, 2 of her colleagues got caught on CCTV having sex in their car.
Okay.
Oh yeah, making a little junior whopper, are we? And the manager put it up on screens. They come on. As if you wouldn't watch. Also, the manager accidentally paid her everyone's wages for the week, and she quit and never went back. Oh man, come on though. As if that footage wasn't worth your week of wages. It was a little over $6,000. How are you pulling in $6,000 working at Hungry Jack's? You're working on one of those crusty oil.
Everybody's
ones,
wages.
I think you need all the stuff.
Ah, right, yeah. That's fucking terrible wages then. The manager kept calling her. She never picked up. Hello? Yes, you got out with the bag. You're set for life. $6,000. Back in my HJ's days, love the abbreviation. Thank you for saving me time. I've eaten up it by explaining that it's an abbreviation. We used to dip rude non-meat eaters patties in the meat juice to get rid of them. I knew you were doing it. It tastes too good, damn it. Friendly Geordies is not sponsored by Hungry Jacks. And instead kept coming back, complimenting us on how much better our vegan burgers are compared to others. And they are. They really, really are. Friendly Geordies would like to reiterate that he is not sponsored by Hungry Jacks, although he clearly, really, really wants to be. Also, us now being a 24-hour store, we regularly fed people 4 to 5 hour old grilled chicken. Oh man, that's only 30 hours less than Caltex does. After 9 p.m, since the time the broiler would get cleaned, we never sold enough grilled chicken to warrant cooking it fresh. See, I've always been sus about the chicken at Hungry Jack's. Much like the vegan patties, it just doesn't taste right, but for the wrong reasons. Used to work in a Hungry Jack's. Why didn't you abbreviate it? In southeast Brisbane. A customer once came back complaining that their bun had mold on it. Picky, am I right? After checking that it did. Fair enough, you had to check it. After all, they are a Hungry Jack's customer. I mean, they are purchasing a burger called the Whopper. My Whopper is my bone. Oh, we couldn't find a night helmet in time. We found that all of the buns that we had in the back had some amount of oh god, some amount of mold on them. Ugh. I could taste the mold, which really disturbs me that I know what that tastes like. Living in the future's fucked. Nevertheless, we decided to continue.
The future's fucked.
You know what I love about these fast food videos? You always have the inkling that it's exactly like The Simpsons, and they're just pumping out all the salmonella that they possibly can. But it confirms everything and then some. Like, come on. Oh, what? Someone shat on a bag of chips and left it outside? Well, then dust it off and refry them. I don't care that it's diuretic, just do it in your break. Nevertheless, we decided to continue serving them, just toast them for longer to kill the mold. Well, yeah, they probably would. I don't know, I'm not a biologist. See, again, that's not the scientific discipline I'm looking for. That one is obviously physicist. Anonymous, please. No. I was the main opener for the burger room. What's the main opener for a burger room? Are you like a cover band or something? I guess we'll never know, Mr. Anonymous. And more importantly, what the fuck is a burger room? I thought the whole thing could just be... We could have solved so much by not calling it a Hungry Jack's and just called it Burger Room. Anyways, one day at 5 in the morning, I walk into the store and smell a strange scent. Didn't think anything of it until I get to turning on the broiler, where I find that the gas valve was left on all night because the previous night's monkey brain closed, and they would be monkey brain. Who's working at 4 a.m? There's very little banana content in these veggie patties. So I call my manager over. He looks at me and says, the store could blow up right now. That's amazing that, like, you just have to defer to your superiors for even that level of thinking. Oh no, spikes are coming down from the roof. I better call my manager. My manager then goes on to make a few phone calls. What, so he had to go to his superior, leave the building? Hello, Jeff. Yeah, good. This is more of a business-related call. There seems to be spikes coming down on one of my employees. So yeah, Queensland wasn't far off from having its own fast food Chernobyl. That is so accurate. It's like that scene in Chernobyl, except instead of disposing of graphite, they're disposing of whoppers. It was a pretty average day, all things considered. Queensland. We used to do what we call sneaky pickles. Well, as we know from the controversy of 2024, I should never assume that everyone knows what sneaky pickles are, because you didn't know what pickle races were, and I don't know what sneaky pickles are either, so I'm very happy to find out what it is. This is when you try and put a pickle in someone's burger that's not supposed to have pickles. I knew you were doing that too. It got to the point where we'd start putting pickles in everything from ice cream. Now, wish that Burger King exploded. Nuggets? Then someone got fired. Well, I'm glad that there's some accountability. Bloke at my local Hungry Jack's overdosed in the bathroom. That has 39 likes. It's what the people want. And wasn't reported for days because none of the kids working there wanted to check or clean the bathroom. You know, people say all the time that we fall for urban legends on this, so let me just fact check it. And Nope, that was a real thing that happened. Just like that school exploding, the video that has the school exploding in the thumb. You can check that out in your own time.
We changed the thumb because you thought it was underperforming.
Nonetheless, You can check out one of our videos. Please click on one of our videos after this. My friend who works at BK, how much fancier does BK sound than HJ? Ours is an abbreviation for hand jobs. BK sounds like DK. Fancy. BK.
Fancy.
Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong's a way better name than Donkey Kong. He's not a fucking donkey. Look, if you guys want us to make a Donkey Kong shirt, I would be more than happy to oblige. Let us know in the comments. I'm pretty sure we can't get sued for it. I mean, they got sued by King Kong and they didn't win in court, I think. Look, I don't know. I'm not a physicist because we're Yanks. I didn't know that you knew that you are Yanks. Are you just saying, I support the North? Was working the drive-through late at night while the main floor is closed. Their policy was that you needed to be riding something. It didn't matter what that thing was, just as long as you were riding it as you went through the drive-through. I wonder where this is going. A homeless person comes walking through, and he turns him away, but tells him if he can find anything to ride, he'll serve him. This is sick. Oh my god, what a closer. Sure enough, homeless dude comes back, and he's definitely riding a form of locomotion. He's piggybacking on another homeless person. I was right about the horse thing. The horse trick works. Success. This is the best one of these videos we've ever done. And there's one sentence to go. It fitted the description and they got their food. Okay, well that last sentence was a lot like House of the Dragon where they seem to have the cliffhanger scene and then just add another scene on the end of, should we have tea? No, I don't really feel like it. What a comment. This is why I like having a global audience now, so that we can share stories from across the world that, let's be honest, are pretty much the same. There's not much difference between these ones and the McDonald's ones. That one's also in the links. See you next time, where I'll give you a lecture on physics. Also, a little birdie, and I'm assuming that it's that really fucked mascot that's clearly Grimace that they've painted white, has told me that they want another KFC video, and I want another KFC video, so give me your misery. I feed off it. Isn't it really? I do literally feed off it. This pays the bills.
Like, I had the option of having more dinner, which is really good. I'll probably have that in a little bit. Or I could have a snack pack. One for the snack pack. Not enough cheese in this pack.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to today's episode of How Are You Getting Effed? I'm your host, Louis Rossman. I've been taking some time off recently due to some health issues. I enjoy being a fish owner, but I do not want to be fish food. And if I want to continue to have a lovely day, there are certain things that I have to take care of. So you're probably going to be seeing less of me on the channel as time goes on. I'm going to be taking a break in order to focus on myself, which is something I should have done 15 years ago. Best time to do it is 15 years ago. Second best time to do it is today. Today we're going to be discussing a school, a district in Poland that appears to be getting effed. And we're going to be discussing how the concept of subscription capitalism is kind of just gaining traction throughout the world in a way that I don't really like. I like capitalism. I think capitalism's a great thing. I like ownership capitalism. I like the type of capitalism where when I buy my car, I own its suspension. I don't want to subscribe to my suspension after I bought the car. Capitalism, subscription capitalism. It's really starting to go in the toilet here. Particularly changing the terms of the sale capitalism. That's my least favorite form of capitalism, where you could just kind of take a contract and just willy-nilly just rip it up and say, LOL, JK, you're going to pay me more now for the same shit that you had before that you already paid for, which appears to be what's happening in Poland. So my apologies to anybody in Poland. If I'm mispronouncing some of this stuff, I do think it's worth getting some awareness on, but I'm not going to learn Polish anytime soon. This is an electronic journal application. It's called EDU Vulcan. For those of you who don't know what this is, the TLDR is that back in the day, we actually used to rely on things like handwriting to make sure that a kid was not cutting class. So if I wanted to play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit version 3 because I thought it was so much cooler than version 2 because you could actually have the cops chasing you and all this kind of stuff, I would say that I was sick. And then what we would have to do is we would have to forge a sick note from our parents so that it would seem like to the teachers that we were actually sick so that we would not get in trouble for cutting class. This is something that's very difficult to do, by the way. No, I don't think kids are ever going to understand how the shit that you had to do to make it look like in second grade you had the handwriting of your parents. What I would do is rather than write the note the way that I would usually write it, I would look at my parents' handwriting, I would turn it upside down, and then I would draw it. So this would allow my handwriting as an 8-year-old to match the handwriting of my parents. Kids these days are never gonna know what it's like to have to fake an absence note in that type of way. That's how you know that you're old. Anyway, this is an application that allows you to tell the teacher, hey, my kid is actually sick today. He has chickenpox. He's not playing, I don't know, Need for Speed subscription version, change the terms of this, whatever the fuck. I don't even want to look into what they do for Need for Speed now. I'd probably fucking cry. But anyway, hey, my kid wasn't playing Need for Speed today. He actually was sick. He didn't go to school. For the teacher to be able to tell the parent, hey, your kid cut class today, or your kid got a 40 on his exam. I used to have to figure out the exact time that the teacher was going to do that so that I could go home, so that I could erase my mom's answering machine and pretend it was somebody else calling like a telemarketer so she didn't figure out that I got a 40 on my test. Now, they have an app for push notifications for that. That's what this application is for. And one of the things that they decided to do is they decided to start charging the parents for utilization of this application. Per child, per year. So you're going to be paying a subscription fee for your kids to be able to utilize this application that used to be free. Now, when I say free, I mean free to you. This application wasn't free. You, as a parent, were paying for it because they were charging the school for it. They were charging the school a licensing fee based on the size of that school, based on what they were using it for, and that license fee that the school paid then covered your ability to utilize this application. And you paid for that because your taxes in Poland fund the school system. After your taxes fund the school then pays the license for this app, so you already paid for it. In spite of the fact that you already paid for it, what they're doing is they're deciding that they want more money, so they're going to change the terms of the sale, reach their hand inside your pocket, and try to extract more money from you because, let's be real, they can. One of the things that caused me to decide that I was just sick and tired of the scam that is modern-day college, not the topics you learn and everything like that, the way it is put together bureaucratically, were the textbooks. We have a company in America called Pearson VUE. It is one of the most garbage companies in the world, and I apologize on behalf of all Americans if the cancer of Pearson VUE has spread to your country. Pearson VUE does garbage like this, where they do this type of shit where apparently you can't do calculus if you use Linux. You have to use Windows with Chrome or Firefox. Because they didn't start doing calculus until Windows 3.1 was released. Anytime I've had an issue with this where I actually do use Windows, and I do use stock Chrome or Firefox or anything else, and it still doesn't work, I'm telling you, I have spent 7 to 15 hours on the phone with members of New York State and city government because I had a lien placed on my business against any knowledge, logic, reason, whatever. And I was able to be calmer with them than I was 20 minutes in a live chat with people from Pearson VUE. I am infinitely empathetic and sympathetic to
They're
customer
idiots.
service representatives, even if you're completely incompetent. What I will not deal with is when you pretend to be incompetent to try and get me off the fucking phone. I lose all patience with that shit. I may publish a transcript at some point. I'm genuinely aggravated that I allowed my emotional state to be compromised by people that work at Pearson VUE, but it has happened. We have this type of cancer here where in 2006 you will have a textbook on calculus or history or earth science, and then in 2008 they will release a new revision that is $400. And if you want to be able to do your homework, you cannot buy the used textbook for $28 at the bookstore from 2006 because apparently earth science has changed radically in 2 years. You need to purchase the 2008 textbook of $400 because the homework questions are going to be different. And the answers to those questions are going to be different. Maybe they ask you about a different periodic table element code or some shit in one of them. And they do this because you will fail if you don't buy the new textbook. Most community colleges don't have budgets for teachers to ask homework questions that have fill-in answers, which means that they are going to use Scantrons, multiple choice, which means that if you don't do your work according to the multiple choice, then you are going to fail. And they know this, and they exploit this to make as much money as humanly possible. It's disgusting. Many textbook companies do this shit. I get it if you have a community college, they're getting paid $50,000 to $75,000 a year. They probably have to juggle 3 or 6 classes at a time to make this shit work with what the students are paying. They don't have the budget to be able to have a teacher do fill-ins. It sucks. There's no subject on planet Earth, no matter how interesting, useful, incredibly engaging it is, that is not ground into dust when you try to cram that subject into multiple choice for the purposes of cheapened, watered-down education. But it is what it is. You have many companies nowadays, like Pearson VUE, or whether this company, that are so ingrained into the fabric of the school that they would have to start doing everything from scratch to rip it out. And once these companies understand that their software and materials are so far ingrained into the fabric of that school that the professors would have to be re-educated entirely on how to use a different system, they know they have you by the balls, and that's when they start nickel and diming you. That's when they start changing the terms of the sale, which is what they're doing here. And one of the things that I think that people in Poland need to do, there's 2 things. The first is you got to start understanding a little bit of American culture. You got to start understanding stuff like the South Park Cable Company CEO. You got to understand the South Park BP oil spill apology episode so that you understand what is being done to you. You have to understand that what they're doing to you is this. The second thing you guys need to do, and to be clear, I don't. This is hypocritical.
Sorry,
because
our
I'm not
company
learning a lot of
doesn't work
Polish, but I'm
that
suggesting that
way.
you guys learn a little bit of Italian. You got to learn a little bit of Italian Sign Language, and I guarantee it's going to be a lot easier for you to speak Italian Sign Language than it is for me to be able to read this article over here. Are you ready? This is the one thing you guys need to start telling me. Fuck you. It's the best piece of Italian Sign Language you're ever going to learn. And if you don't start pushing back against this shit now, again, that term, I don't like that term. Subscription capitalism. But that's what we're going to be dealing with. I love capitalism. I think capitalism is great. I want to buy my Simple Green Cleaner. I don't want to subscribe for the ability to be able to push this. Like, I get 3 sprays for $5 a month. I get 20 sprays for $10 a month, kind of bullshit. I don't want to subscribe for the shit I already paid for. I bought my Simple Green. I paid for it already. I want to be able to liquid in the damn bottle. I don't want to deal with subscription capitalism. This is what you're going to be dealing with if you don't push back. Give them a little bit of Italian Sign Language. It won't hurt. That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something. We'll see you all in the next video. Don't know when that's going to be. Bye now. Fishies. Aren't they cute? I love my fishies.
Fishies. Aren't they cute? I love my fishies. have broken their ranks.
Find extraction.
I'm the only one in the mission game. Come on, load already. I've had entirely too much to drink to deal with this right now.
Excellent onwards, operator. Please return.
My face is partially numb. Got the bird. Getting low on formas. That's not good. Let's reapply my settings from earlier. This is the Verglass. Apply mods. Override. Hey, we're able to get everything on. Not at full capacity, but we were. One more mod, it should be good to go. Your name, Bang.
August went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Oh, there I go again.
Yes, anytime you clean something, you make something else dirty. That is true. The wash rag you use, that makes the surface clean, makes the wash rag dirty. That is the way life works. Though soon I think my stream will be done because I am quite tipsy. Being close to being drunk. I have some anime to watch. Some YouTube videos. And eventually I'll need to go to sleep. I'll need to sober up a little bit so I don't get nauseous. And I have that much alcohol left to drink before that can happen. Like, dude, how'd that guy go into the door before he even got to the portal? Weird, man. The question is, what anime is up tonight? Is it anything good? Probably not. It's like a Wednesday. Can't imagine that there's like any banger animes that come out on Wednesdays. Ooh. My joints feel thick. Okay, more videos to watch. That's me literally streaming, so that's not a good one. French food tier list. I'd rather watch that than just listen to it. I can't see that straight enough to figure out what it is. Do not enter Roblox pressure better than doors. I remember the Roblox door episode.
Oh,
50 minutes.
Oh, my pulse is racing for some reason.
That secret was just too intense, I guess.
What is this? Oh my gosh, what is this? Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? What the heck was that?
Ash is on stream.
Guys, and welcome to GT Not Live, where I am joined on the couch by
They're
a very
getting ready to
special
put
guest.
Ash on the stream.
Ash.
Hi!
Who has a face, who has a voice, who has a personality.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Well, she's had a personality for a
promise too
long
much,
time.
though.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I don't want to oversell the personality.
Under promise, over deliver.
Well, I expect that today.
All right.
Welcome to the couch.
Thank you.
For those of you who missed the announcements, what was it, last week at this point, like a week ago, Ash is going to be co-hosting with me for a little bit here as I kind of round out my tenure on the channels and then eventually hand over sole couch duties to this one right here.
That's sad.
man.
If,
How do you feel about
if
that?
Matt is not going to be on anything.
It's an honor. I don't know if I've ever said that directly to you, but it's an honor, and I'm grateful for it. So thank you.
I think you're doing a good job.
Thanks, man. It's a big responsibility.
Thanks,
this couch,
man.
You know, you and Steph had some awesome moments here in the studio, in this space, and it is such a cool thing that I can help carry that forward even after you leave.
Oh, that's Chuck's, but you're not alone.
Oh no.
Important new addition. So we announced, you know, hey Ash, they're here, they're ready, they're ready to go here. But there's also a secret X Factor behind this side of the camera too, which is Mr. Michigan Grandpa over here, Sam. You might recognize him from such videos as watching him shower with me.
Yeah, you do.
Sam is behind the camera.
Yeah, you do.
Sam, tell us a little bit about yourself. You've introduced yourself a couple times, but it's been sporadic. People have gotten a long time to get to know Ash. Ash is a familiar, if not face, a familiar voice and personality here.
Yes.
But you're a little bit of a new seasoning, adding a little bit of spice off camera.
Oh, absolutely. So a little about me. Samuel Dominic D'Antona was born February 26th, 1998.
Wow, deep lore.
Nobody cares about that.
I was actually riveted already.
Your middle name is Dominic?
It is.
Whoa.
Dominic, yep. That's the first line of my autobiography, too. That's how it's going to open. My memoirs.
Also, I gotta call this out. We're gonna get more lore from you from now until the heat death of the universe, because welcome. Now that you've signed up for the couch, you're stuck to the couch from now, at least for the next decade of your life.
Yay.
I do gotta call out the fact that you cannot see this, but Sam, going super rogue back here and fisting the...
Whoa. Hey, man.
We'll finish the sentence, at least.
Please.
Start over. Start over.
Can't leave that at
Start over.
You can't
Start
leave
over.
that at fisting.
The pause happened, though. The damage has been done.
But they don't know what I'm fisting.
Sam does it very differently. He's off camera fisting something, and you're gonna find out what at a later date. It is unhinged, though. What you are doing right now is unhinged.
Is it?
Yes.
This doesn't seem that crazy to
We've
me.
had a lot of people sit behind that desk. You're the first man to raw dog it, but I mean that's the best description of what I'm
Honestly,
seeing.
if you could see what
Yeah.
I'm doing, you would probably use the phrase raw dog.
It's true. It's true.
Oh,
so
Lord.
typically we put microphones on mic stands. The microphone stand that we have is bad. It's really bad. It will fall over. It doesn't matter if you have a sandbag on it because it's the way that the actual arm on the stand is balanced.
so it'll just fall over on you. Sam decided, screw that, I'm just gonna hold the microphone with my fist, there you go, and just kind of manual mode it, right?
Have a grip, like if you're holding something with your fist, that is difficult to hold a thing with your fist. I recognize that the fisting was a wrong verb in that moment. Please, get us out of this. What are we doing today, Ash?
So, today, it is my first episode on the couch co-hosting with Matt, and I'm feeling the pressure. And so, today we're gonna turn our attention to the game Roblox Pressure.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is that the reaction I should have?
I think so.
Whoa. What is Roblox Pressure? What is Roblox Pressure?
What is Roblox Pressure? Roblox Pressure is being called a masterpiece in the space right now.
Really?
Yes!
Is it now?
Yes!
Okay.
Like every other YouTube title you see for this game has masterpiece in it. This could be the magnum opus of Roblox experiences.
Really?
Yes!
Okay. What I'm very excited about. Is that true? That everyone's calling this a masterpiece?
Yes.
Can I log into this real quick here?
Log on in.
Not to doubt you, because I definitely agree with everything here. Roblox Pressure.
Masterpiece.
Whoa, Roblox Pressure is a horror masterpiece.
Yeah.
Wow. 8-Bit Ryan.
And he knows what he's talking
He
about.
does know. He's played his fair number of horror games and Roblox horror games. Roblox Pressure, done it again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's better than Doors.
Better than
Whoa.
Doors.
Peak versus mid. They're calling Doors mid? Wow. Shots have been fired. Let's do this.
Yeah, dude.
Roblox Pressure. I'm assuming this one has been requested quite a bit.
Oh, heavily. Extremely, even.
Yeah.
But I was waiting for us to have this moment together.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, man.
I'm very excited for us.
Me too.
All right, let's do this. Wait, so are you okay if I drive, or do you want to drive?
Oh, you drive,
Okay.
I'll do what I do best and have comments.
Okay, excellent, please. This game features the following content. Might trigger the following: flashing lights, loud noises, jump scares, self-inflicted injuries, schizophrenia, arachnophobia, trypophobia. That's the holes,
Yes.
right? Trypophobia?
Tiny holes.
Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia.
I don't think I know that one.
I think that's
Thalassophobia.
like the deep ocean.
Ooh.
Underwater.
Like abyssal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense given the content matter of this game.
You said that so confidently that I absolutely believe you. Thalassophobia. Persistent and intense fear of deep bodies of water.
Well done.
Nailed it. Paranoia and delusions, distress and seizures. All right, well, there you go. This is intense.
Yeah, man.
Right? Let's do it. I pressed any button. Map Pat, very real.
Map Pat, very real.
Oh, I'm the realist right now. Look at that. I'm assuming this is a, sub game or boat game?
Yes, so this is a submarine game.
Okay.
And you're deep down in that ocean. And as you go further down into the ocean, the pressure increases.
Builds.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Transporting.
Would you ever go, oh, here, the game's starting. I've got questions, though.
Did it tell us good luck?
Submarine arrives. I'm getting some big Iron Lung vibes.
Right?
Just in the vibes of this already. Okay, here we go. Ooh, very dramatic.
Oh, man.
Unfurling.
Double flip.
Hello. Yes. Okay. Oh, goodbye.
I'm glad we have captions.
Yes. To hold my crystal?
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. That's helpful.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Word.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we're getting I'm getting some Doors vibe here.
Right?
Ooh, classified.
$25?
Does the classified file cost me $25 or does it net me $25? Okay, I've earned $25.
It seems like information is currency.
Yes.
Also, the idea that we're immediately selling classified information right when we get it.
Like, it's like, ooh, what did I find in this drawer? Whatever. Let's monetize that.
Nuclear codes, $50.
That's awesome. Woo. Let's go. Oh, classified. Oh, that's good money right there. USB, okay. You've been instructed to reacquire any loose assets. Don't disappoint. Okay, so this is me acquiring all the loose assets. Oh, wow. Ooh, I'm seeing pentagram-esque imagery.
Oh boy.
Could this potentially be summoning some evil Cthulhu monster from the deep?
I bet there's something about it in our loose assets.
Perhaps. Well, if only we read the confidential cards.
Nah, all we see is money.
Ain't that capitalism? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I recognize that sort of gameplay. Do I have to find a key card for each door? Hold up. This feels oddly familiar.
But it's the peak version of it.
It's doors underwater. Okay.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, what?
Okay, that's what that was. Cool.
All right. Go. Hi. Yes. Door number 1. Nailed it. New record. I was so excited to meet you.
Didn't feel like telling you about which exact dangers you face down here. I've been asked to fill that role. Whenever you die, you'll be brought here, and I'll show you a document detailing what caused your oh-so-early demise.
But how much can I sell that document for? That's my question.
Information I could share with you.
Ooh, all sorts of lore teases.
Okay.
Heavily classified, lots of black lines, redacted text, whole 9 yards.
Lucrative.
Love redacted text. Ooh.
It's declassifying.
Right? So I feel like dying is actually a great thing in this game. I get more secret information. What killed me this time? Okay. Ooh, DNA helices. Okay. Urban Shade, Hedal Division, okay. Puddles of Void Mass. Puddles of Void Mass are clumps of sentient puddle spawns from ZV0, obviously.
Right, duh.
Don't get them messed with XV2. The Vacula Void Mass documents further information. Any locker with a VZV06 instance inside can be identified by three key factors.
Oh boy.
First, the locker will have what can only be described as audible breathing. So the lockers in this game should not be breathing. If they are, stay away.
That would make sense.
I also saw an ominous eyeball glow coming out of it. I thought it was like something to collect. It was not.
No, it's like the classic horror game thing we're seeing of purple bad.
Yeah, purple bad.
Purple bad.
Right? In the event that an operative accidentally opens a locker with an instance inside and is pulled in, I can still be rescued. Whilst the window is short.
Whilst.
It usually takes a bit before the Z properly starts to digest the victim, depending on how hurt said victim is. I was not hurt at all, and I was digested fairly quickly, just calling out.
Okay.
If a colleague is captured, it is highly advised to get them out of the locker immediately. Yeah, that's assuming you're going on with other people.
Right.
Don't suffer unnecessary casualties. If these documents are shown to unauthorized personnel, you'll be put up for demotion, and any cover-up fees will be sent to your relatives.
Ooh.
I think that's fair.
Ooh, wow. Like a claw?
Sent back down again, you'll have the opportunity to stock up on some useful supplies, assuming you have funds for it, of course.
I rolled it. A lot of uses of will.
They're very classy.
Look forward to your patronage, friend.
Cool. Well, opened 1 doors. They don't even have a. They don't even. We opened so few doors. So few doors. They don't even have a default for opening 1 door.
They don't anticipate that kind of performance.
Let's go. Breaking the game.
Programmers never even considered that somebody wouldn't get past 1 door.
No, certainly not.
Opened a singular doors. Expedition results, failure. Yeah, I'd say so. During an attack, I managed to find a locker to hide in. They did not check the locker contents before opening it. Yes, that is true.
Okay.
Prisoner status, killed in action, cause of death, total void mass. Okay, good to know.
75 assets
And
found,
booty
3.
girl.
No milestone hit 0. Friend referral bonus, 0%.
Great, no friends here. 75 assets found, 3. So, I guess so we found 75 things, and then we get 3 V-Bucks out of it, basically.
I think so.
V-Bucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend that on a new skin in Fortnite. Let's go. Let's play again. This is fun.
All right, let's do it.
I see the Doors references,
Right.
obviously. It's definitely begging for a theory.
We are making bank off of these documents, dude.
This is unbelievably profitable. What a great business I'm in. Hello.
Don't look at those.
I'm gonna hide in something. Don't look at what?
There was like a bulbous green structure on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Because my controller was being sucked into it.
Oh.
I am being sucked into the. Hello. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Stop. I'm just gonna run through.
Resist. Oh, look. Map have very real. 1 urban shade, Hadal divisions. Can't take my eyes off you.
Yeah. So it was basically trying to suck my gaze into it, which is pretty wild. So okay, so we got 2 things that we know will attack us.
Great.
We've got mysterious locker. So as we were getting started with this one, I started to ask the question. I'm going to ask it to both of you now, which is
Max rank.
So this is obviously like submarine or like undersea adventure, right? Mm-hmm. Would you go deep underwater in a submarine?
No.
Would I go deep underwater in a submarine?
Yeah, because I've done some pretty adventurous things, and I've done a lot of stuff, and I've done like. I haven't been in an official submarine before, but you know, you do those kind of like light underwater adventures. But would you go like deep? Maybe not Titanic deep, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
The ocean.
You know, but like, how deep underwater would you go, or no?
I don't think I would go that deep. I would prefer to go up than to go down. Like, I would be more comfortable going to space than deep under the water.
Really? You'd be more comfortable with space?
Yes. I want to be able to float around and stuff. If you go deep down, I feel like all you're getting is dread. Like, you look out the window and it's like, there's no stars out there.
Yeah.
And I'm not floating around.
Right.
So what's the point?
It's just dark, and I get to see more bony fish. Like,
right?
I've seen fish before, NBD.
So that's how I feel about it.
You know what? I think that's fair. You get to see Earth from a new perspective.
Right.
You know, stuff like that. So if you're going out in some horrific way, being deprived of oxygen, might as well make it fun and interesting. Oh.
Exactly. And float around.
What about you, Sam? You going up to space? You going underwater? What are you doing?
I really would like to stay right at the surface.
Yeah.
But
no.
I would be.
Ooh. I've learned. Oh. Wait, what are you? I don't know. What are you made of? Bad people.
Bad people.
I'm made of bad people. I'm made of the. Oh, no, dude. I knew it! I was distracted. Man. My Doors training taught me. That when the lights flash, I go to a locker, but then I'm like, oh, it's talking to me.
It's like, oh, I need to read this.
It's clearly different. Clearly, they have not completely ripped off every element of Doors. False. Not saying it's bad. I'm saying, you know, the inspiration is obvious, but it's still a fun game.
I will say, the what are you made of bad people thing is very interesting.
That's deep.
Like you said before, I feel like this does ask for a theory.
Yeah,
where it's like,
this has very clear lore implications.
yes. I also feel like this could be a document that tells us more about what we just read.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. This is so heavily redacted. It's like, why did you even declassify this, guys?
Right.
Like, sometimes you have those like documents that get declassified, and it's just a page. It's got a logo in the corner and a page of black text, and you're like, guys, why'd you even bother?
Right? It's like the illusion of knowledge.
Yes. It's like, oh, look at how open and honest we're being with you guys.
Yeah.
Here's everything. But really.
Right. You could read that word.
Yeah.
The.
Angler was originally found at the. Thanks, guys. Should note that the pulse it emits disrupts the black slate's lights, causing them to flicker if near you.
You.
No, you.
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 Him.
Them.
You.
You. If the documents are shown to unauthorized people, great. Close this thing. Yeah.
Brother.
I was distracted by something talking to me, okay?
We just got here.
I was staring at Z283 moments before succumbing to instant death, not finding a proper hiding place in time. I was watching him. He was very exciting.
410 assets found. That's a great amount of assets.
So many assets.
Dude.
And only 16 V-Bucks out of that. I feel like they were worth more.
Inflation sucks right now, man.
Right, times are hard. Times are hard. So anyway, Sam, you were saying that you are staying firmly planted on Terra.
On the crust,
On the
yeah,
crust.
the
On the
outer layer.
crust. No,
I
you're
will
not.
maybe imbibe with some water. Like, I think water is meant to be sat upon. I don't want to go under the water.
You will imbibe with water?
Yeah. Bring my big straw to the ocean.
To the ocean? I feel like that's a terrible idea. That's just gonna dehydrate you, man.
Yeah, but it's water.
But it's not. I feel like salt water is fundamentally, it works a little bit different than fresh water.
When I'm thirsty, I'm like, yeah, I'll drink the water.
It's there.
It is.
So why not?
Sam, unhinged. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink the ocean.
It never runs out, too. I could drink the whole thing.
So, okay. This is another one of those, like, I'm a dad, I'm gonna tell you dad things. There's a really good kid's book called Danny McGee Drinks the Sea. Highly recommended.
Danny McGee drinks the sea.
It sounds like my kind of guy.
It's basically about Sam.
Whoa.
It's Sam trying to drink the entirety of the ocean just to prove his sister wrong.
Sammy McD drinks the sea.
The sister's like, you can't drink the sea. And he's like, I will show you. And then he shows her. And then he goes on a rampage that basically decimates the entirety of planet Earth and all of existence.
That's the most dangerous ever.
Yeah. And then it ends with quite the epic twist.
The epic twist.
Should I spoil it for you?
Yeah, I think
Would you like me to spoil Danny
Spoil
McGee
it.
Drinks the Sea?
Yeah, skip ahead if you don't want to get spoiled.
Yeah, skip ahead 20 seconds. No, hashtag no spoiler run. I came here for pressure, not spoilers for this kid's book.
Right.
So he goes around, he eats the entire planet, he eats every tree, he consumes all of the alphabet, A, B, and C, all the numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's a whole living society that starts to form inside of him. He even eats the author of the book. Yeah, he ate everyone,
Awesome.
and that includes me, and I'm the one who wrote Danny McGee. Basically, that's roughly one of the lines from it. So it
Okay.
gets meta in the middle.
awesome.
Great.
It's awesome. Yeah, and I think his name's Andy Stanton. Self-inserts himself into the story, and he's like, I am here inside Danny McGee right now. And so he eats everything. He goes on TV, he eats fictional characters, he eats the entire country of England.
Wow.
Everything. He ate England, Chim Chim Cheree, and he ate America, home of the free.
Oh man.
All that.
Hungry guy.
Dang, he is the definition of leaving no crumbs.
No, he literally leaves no crumbs. The only thing he leaves is what ultimately is his downfall. His sister.
Whoa.
He has this whole celebratory dance. He's super excited, whatever. And he's like, I ate it all. I ate everything. No less crumb. Every last crumb, whatever. And then he's like, but Danny, you didn't eat me. And then she eats him.
Whoa.
And so the sister ends up being the one that ultimately destroys Danny McGee and his reign of terror. And she's the only thing left standing at that point.
And so everything is just getting digested at this point.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We are all existing in the state of Danny McGee's stomach right now.
Okay, well, I'm glad that he ate everything so fully and didn't chew, so that things were intact.
No, there was no digestion happening there in his mouth, which is nice.
Okay,
That was respectful.
that very respectful.
Respectful non-chewing.
Very mindful.
Bad time in about 12 to 24 hours, though.
Certainly.
Yeah.
It seemed like the lights were flashing.
Yeah, there's also a distinct lack of light.
Welcome to the color black, the game.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, with hints of red. Oh, it is so dark.
Cinnamon.
Red.
This room's making me nervous.
Really want a sandwich right now. Got peanut butter and jelly in the kitchen.
Well done.
I'm like, something
And
is
bread.
wrong in this room.
Dude,
Excellent.
it does.
I will take that. It is a very dark room.
It is a little inconvenient
I
that we
think
don't
I
get
might
more
be
info
done.
about these guys unless we dive to them.
I have a tiny bit of alcohol
It does
left.
feel good to survive the first attack.
Right? I'm feeling pretty good about that, actually.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty distracted.
Should not waste time looking for.
Like, it's 3
stuff
o'clock.
because I Don't want to
Stream's
waste my
been going
battery
on
power.
for like 5
I don't have a
hours.
key card, so I'm
I
gonna
think
waste
I'm pretty
my
good
battery
with that.
power.
Yeah.
Looking
So
for
I'm
key
gonna
cards.
say-
So I've been watching. It's funny that this game is a thing.
Take care,
because I
stay
recently
safe, peace.
started watching.
I think
or
I'm out.
I recently finished watching.
Now I'm gonna try to like close the stream, which has had a heart
I recently
attack
finished
the
watching
whole
Hunt for
stream.
Red October,
Yeah,
which
we're gonna
is
see what
one
happens.
of those
So
iconic
peace,
submarine
take care, stay safe.
movies. And I like watching
Yes.
what. Oh, I gotta turn on that. Sorry. And I'm like, why did this door not open? It's because I
Light.
selected. Yeah.
Light.
But hello.
Ooh.